Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid. Jose Perez! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, they keep passing away. Got in the way of it. That's a good pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un deportivo rojo de marca francesa. Acérquese a la cabina de la...
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yeremy. Perez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann. That was going in. Baena. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he convert? Simple catch, really. Baena. Costa with it. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Jimenez with the block. Credit to them for winning back possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Promising sequence. An attack full of promise. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Parejo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Decent looking pass. Electing to shoot. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Baena. Difficult to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lino. Griezmann. De Paul. Well, full marks for getting past him. Will he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Parejo. Now with Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be threatening. Griezmann's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Parejo. Return to Perez. They do pass the ball with authority. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Delivering it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Moreno. And fine goalkeeping. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's a very good parry. And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, the short corner routine. And a good-looking ball. Moreno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Well, they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Papgay. Barry. Parejo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Now, this could be productive. Griezmann. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, this looks useful. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Papgay. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
It comes to absolutely nothing. Parejo. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gorosado. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the supporters think it's on. No way through. An important interception. Frankie de Jong.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Lewandowski. It's with Williams. Williams. A really good pass. Williams. Chance to take the lead. And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. A deft clearance. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good through ball. And drawing it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Sunset. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It needs an accurate cross. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Pichet. Sunset. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Koundé. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a good tackle. Plenty of support here. Referee let that one go. Play on. attending to his defensive chores. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And they're trying to get right into his face. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Who can he pick out? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Williams. Pírat's with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Making progress. And it's played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, this is looking promising. What a commitment to defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And now Lewandowski! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. De Paul.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating shots.
Stuart, they've got to score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. De Jong. And teammates around him. Fluency of movement. Dani Olmo. Can he play it in? And a textbook interception. Griezmann. This looks interesting. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it, and a body in the way. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Possession one. Frankie de Jong. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Corner kick played in. Took a really superb defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from... Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. Longley. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. How can he take them on and beat them? Griezmann stopped a certain goal. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Frankie de Jong. Superb effort to keep it in. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. They do pass the ball with authority. Gives it a go. And a confident clearance. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Ten minutes to go. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, the Atleti fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. They're surely going to hang on now.
Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Reinildo. Who can he pick out? Teammate available. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they need to get tighter here. And it might be brilliantly blocked. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their overall Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two...
Is it going to be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Jose Perez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. And he's fired it against the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Raul Albiol gets in the way. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Jeremy. And space to exploit, maybe. Perez. A glorious chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, did his job defensively. Perez. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's got to be. Still could be dangerous. And Bellingham. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. How about the cross? Routine stop for Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Promising attack, this. Jeremy. And using his opportunity here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, that ball looks promising. And options in the centre. Looking for someone to play it to. Bellingham! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Could be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. Mendy. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. I must say this looks promising. Jose Perez. And he read it well defensively. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And Villarreal come away with it. And Barry. And back to Perez. And a chance to whip it in here. Parejo. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Cuts in from the flank. Thumped clear. Jeremy. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the most confident clearance. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? Clearing it away. Dangerous looking attack. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can bring it out now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid get the throw in. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And the cross into the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. And very deftly cut out. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Jude Bellingham. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Options in the middle. Corner given to Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Can he convert? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Precise ball movement. Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Koundé cuts it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Tchouaméni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's what you call defending from the front. This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A danger here as he runs at them. Rafinha. A tremendous block. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And he saw the situation developing. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good idea. A good and fair challenge. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, danger here. It's got to be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Koundé.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And it's with Courtois. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. This looks more than decent. Attending to his defensive chores. He takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And support available. Pedri. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Rafinha. Will he play it in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Modric. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish this? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinched. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon it. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Doku. City move it forward with purpose, but the danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Strong play here. Marmoush. Big chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And he whips it in. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Ruben Dias. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nunes. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it fizzled out. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Valverde. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. Jérémy Doku. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Omar Marmoush. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And so the half-time whistle is... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. And support available. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ederson. Gundogan. Doku. Excellent vision. Takes the shot. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. He'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Being pressed and pressed high. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Federico Valverde. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne! And the keeper there to deal with it. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Ten minutes left for play. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Aimed towards Mbappe. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Substitution for Real Madrid. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. Mateo Kovacic. Very effective pass. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. And clearing his lines. Koundé. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Here's Fabian. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Nos comentan desde la oficina de objetos perdidos que les acaba de llegar una sudadera azul con
Donnarumma.
Repetimos, una
Ferreira.
sudadera azul con capucha.
Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the one that goes astray. Making progress. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Hakimi. Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembélé. Body in the way. Ferreira. And he's given us away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. And possibilities here. He's got to score! And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendous block. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Dembele. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Fabian. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Crossing possibilities. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they will make the change now. Short corner favoured. And there's the feed into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Hakimi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Lewandowski. Went in strongly, decisively. And PSG showing good width here. Well, options at the back post here. Still not clear. The ball back with PSG now. Ramos. And that puts them in position. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ronald Araujo. Excellent passing. And the flag does go up, offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Hakimi. Marquinhos. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. A fine reading of the situation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will they profit from this situation? And making his move inside. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was on its way in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kangin Lee. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Has someone to play it to? And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Good-looking sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers firing it in. No way through. Mateo Kovacic. Promising looking ball. Tremendous block. Gündoğan blocked again. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Gonzalez with it. It might be on for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. De Bruyne. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Mainers. Good-looking move. Andrea Cambiasso. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And a fine cross. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And appeared to be on the cusp of being booked, but got away with that one. But the keeper takes command. Thuram. Locatelli. Mastery of the passing game. Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Thwarting him. And he takes it on. Really doughty defending. Locatelli. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gündoğan. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Space galore for Juventus. But the danger averted for now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gives it a go. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marmoush. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. How about the cross? Must be! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. So a half an hour remaining. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Conceição. It's with Kopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. Conceição. Locatelli with it. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Can he do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. An important interception. Well thumped clear. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Yildiz. Turam. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, the defending not the best here. Will he play it in? Attending to his defensive chores. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner for Real Madrid. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Valverde. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, good vision. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Is it going to be? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Tchouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a fine stop. Salah. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Having to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So Bosley. Oh, tremendous vision. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouameni, plenty of support here. Offside quite clearly. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, off the post. Still alive. But it just petered out.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave
look
him...
at this, they must score! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And the short option preferred. And stopping the danger. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Andrew Robertson. Can he make it count? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Rodrigo. With a textbook interception. "15 minutes left for play. Andrew Robertson. Intercepting it intelligently. Bellingham. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Can he take the chance? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner, and played short. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the keeper deals with the danger. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This might be ideal for the counter. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior, and there's the referee's whistle. These two sides can't... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Options in the centre. Oh, good use of the ball. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Rafinha. A really good pass. He fancies it, and that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Juventus have given it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Koundé. This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Good-looking move. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Playing it short. Well, behind for another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It looks promising. Is it going to be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So 2-0 now. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. A deft clearance. And it's a quality pass. De Jong. Can he get one back? Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. Just knocked it out of there. Martinez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He could pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Will he finish? And danger still. Well, they survived the attack. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. It's opening up for them. And nicely struck. And he got to it fairly easily. Koundé. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kefren Thuram. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Now with Kelly. So half an hour remaining. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, good hit, close shave. And Barca have it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Passing moves like this will build confidence. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
And cutting it out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, a vital interception. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Weston McKennie. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. A really good pass. Well thumped clear. And we will have just one additional minute. Superb block. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. Well, showing good patience, putting his body on the line. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Ruben Dias. Nunes. PSG doing well to regain possession. Now what can they do from here? And options in the centre. Dembélé, can he put it in? And up for grabs off the keeper. Ederson. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance to cross. And easily intercepted. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. A good hit, close shave. And given away. Dembélé. Nunes. And he could really get at the opposition. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And that is that for the first half here in the French... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Good through ball. Giving it a try, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Will he play it in? Hakimi. Top-class defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dembele. Hakimi. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mateus Nunes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mateus Nunes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Every part. De Bruyne! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Dembele. Minge. And a chance to whip it in here. Clattered away. Dembele could pull one back here. Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It hasn't come to very much. O'Reilly. Gonzalez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Options in the centre. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? Marquinhos. Oh, he's blocked it! This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gvardiol. Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ramos. What to like about that pass? It comes to nothing in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bernardo Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. On to Silva. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Bernardo Silva. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And short it is. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good save. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with...
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. And a throw in for Liverpool. Good-looking move. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing productive, really. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. And teammates around him. He's beaten his man. Pedri. Oh, good vision. Wonderful chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Andrew Robertson. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he keeps going. Lewandowski. It should be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Diaz. And offside, unfortunately. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salah. Alex Balde. No more time left. First half is up. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Rafinha. Lewandowski. And drawing it back. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Pulls it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. And taken away from Salah. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. He continues his run. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Elliott. And the ball in behind the defenders. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Koundé. Lewandowski now. Koundé. This looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alexis McAllister, determined defending. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Koundé. And foiled by Van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Elliott. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Wataru Endo. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying. excitement throughout the day, and now a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Now really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, surely! The verdict is offside here. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. It's a perfect challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And teammates to play it to. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And passing it well. Vinicius. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Laimer. And he takes it on. Huge block. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Olise trying to open up the defence. Vital intervention. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Room to roam for the merengues here. And whipped into the box. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane. Musiala. Guerrero! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now how about the short corner? And a significant block following that cross. And saved by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Taken short. Well, pressure building, another corner. The corner from Kimmich. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And the first half is in the history books here. You can see how the second half pans out. Harry Kane. He's showing good defensive judgment. Vinicius Junior. You don't want to give the ball away there. And there's a quality defender in action. Rodrigo. Well, able to close down the shot. Kane, and they might forge ahead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Fluency of movement. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Substitution for Real Madrid.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Might lead to a chance. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. Is it going to be? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Olise. Plenty of support here. Chance to cross. Can he finish? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And a touch of finesse. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Modric. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Guerrero. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Lucas Vazquez. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Into the box it goes. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Olise. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Luis Diaz, encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Minge. Fabian. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, might be. And a confident clearance. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Has a go! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Donnarumma. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Big chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to put an end to that attack. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Liverpool have the ball once more. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembélé. Ferreira. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Getting forward. Chance to play it in. Alexander-Arnold. And the cross goes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Marquinhos. Still passing it around with authority. Shot attempted. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Good distribution. Not messing around with that clearance. Salah. Excellent passing. Diaz. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Liverpool have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. It's a weighted pass. Still could be dangerous. Well, no danger now. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but...
Must score! Palmed away by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Could be dangerous. Diaz. Terrific block there. He's managed to lose his marker. Robertson. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And playing it back. Oh, a tremendous block. No space for PSG in the wide position. Giving it a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Hakimi. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Nunez. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. He takes aim. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Ramos. Hakimi. Oh, big opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Salah. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Gonzalo Ramos. And caught by the keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could cross it in here. Surely! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. What a commitment to defending. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. And nicely parried away. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Barcelona have given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sané. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it's one pass after another. Lewandowski, surely the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. It looks promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Might be dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Michael Olise. Oh, great block. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now Dyer. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. A gift for any goalkeeper. Olise. Michael Olise. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané. Balde. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Eric Dyer. Lewandowski. Promising pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Is it going to be Sané? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Sané. Kane. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alex Balde. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, mopping up defensively. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Martin Ødegaard. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Gets his glove on it. And an effective clearance. An example of how to press. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a smart stop. And short it is. Pulls it back. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Saka. Trossard. Must score! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Let's fly here! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Eriksson. Able to get a body in the way. And David Raya has it now. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Splendid defending. Trossard. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances.
Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Manuel Ugarte. There to take it away. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. And ball back with Arsenal now. Can he convert? It's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, the short corner routine. Nicely timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. His determination there for all to see. Needs to take great care. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Good ball over the top. Eriksen. And no problems at all for the keeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. Who can he pick out? Can they get in behind them? He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Rasmus Højlund. He has teammates around him. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be ideal for the counter. Martin Ødegaard. United come away with it. Trossard. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And a chance to whip it in here. Not the most confident clearance. Eriksen. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kevin De Bruyne. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, it might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marmoush. Oh, no stopping him. And options in the centre. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. That's not a bad ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not a bit short with the clearance. Could be troublesome. Must be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Oh, nice ball. Now in a more than decent position. How about the cross? Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Nunes. Now a decent position. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Caicedo. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Nice weight on the pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Will he play it in? It looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Marmouche. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Gundogan. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro Neto. And the ruling is offside here. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Neto. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Palmer. Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmouche. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Opportunity. Blocking it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. "30 minutes left for play." Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. This corner could be useful to them. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? First-class defending, cleared off the line. Oh, super piece of play. Palmed away by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. This might be ideal for the counter. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Pedro Neto. Lavia. Madueke. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
The corner kicks keep on coming. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. Punched clear. Decent position. And a confident clearance. Omar Marmoush. And Grealish. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. That was going in. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
It's still alive. I think the threat has been averted. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Patient build-up at the moment. And making headway. Able to close down the shot. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. United have it once again. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Making sure it didn't get past him. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Højlund. And a timely intervention. Salah. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Magnificent defending. Could be threatening. And danger still. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Manuel Ugarte. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And teammates to play it to. Eriksen. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And that will do it for the first half. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he play it in? And a textbook interception. Ryan Gravenberch. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Bruno Fernandes has it. High quality defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Alexander-Arnold. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Delivering it into the box. A very effective clearance. Robertson. On to Diaz. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Still not clear. Robertson. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. He's driven in the corner. Pulls it back. Great defending here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Really getting stuck in. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Crossing possibilities. Liverpool have given it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mount. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. It's there for him! And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Onana just keeps them in the game.
The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Ugarte. Fernandes. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And slipped through beautifully. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alexis McAllister. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. A chance to whip it in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Still could be dangerous. Spurs with the corner. And played short. Dangerous ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Real chance. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Spence. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Jed Spence. And there's the feed into the box. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. The fans are shouting, shoot! Able to get his body in the way. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Teammates in the middle. Still not clear. Crossing opportunity. Rice. Now with Partey. Ødegaard. It has to be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
The delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It might still be problematic. Martinelli. It might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Spurs have lost the ball. Will it happen for them? It's with Porro. Mickey van de Ven. Romero. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. An attack full of promise. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Easy save. Brennan Johnson. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Martinelli. And here's Rice. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could cross it in here. Superbly read and executed. A real opening now. Rice. Trossard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. He's in here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Spence. Madison with it. Decent position. Madison. Just the clearance that was needed. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Giving it a try. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Richarlison. Delivered into the area here. And they deal with the threat this time. He has teammates around him. Good-looking cross. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. They do pass the ball with authority. A good and fair challenge. Johnson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. Richarlison. Still looking to get the shot off. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. James Madison. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Martin Ødegaard. Take it away. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he whips it in. Just the clearance that was needed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Eriksson. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And Sanchez has it now. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he find the angle? Determined defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Keen to take it short here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Top-class defending. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Well, high-quality defending. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Caicedo. Takes the shot. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. Return to Eriksen. Fernandes. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Good tackle taken away. And they need to get tighter here. Happy to shoot. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Good distribution. Played towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Palmer with it. Read it well. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the pass not finding its target. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Eriksen. And Chelsea with the ball again. Cucurella. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fernandes. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Eriksen now. Cucurella. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Palmer with it. That's a good pass. And he's in. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rasmus Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And he has options available. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And using his body to good effect. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Ødegaard. It should be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, could be. Splendid defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It is a decent-looking attack here. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. Surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Danger still on. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Rice. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Caicedo. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Madueke. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Are they going to forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open them up. And able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trossard. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Noni Madueke. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Saka. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good looking cross. Well, threat over for now. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And the substitution will occur now. And the danger is averted. And a very good challenge. Cucurella. This might be ideal for the counter. Jackson. He fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? It's a neat move. And rattling the post. Good piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping... And it's 2 for him today! A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Noni Madueke. He's going forward well here. That's a nice-looking ball. A decisive clearance it was. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Arsenal have given it away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Now can he get on the end of this one? But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Trossard. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one... It's there for him. And off the post that time. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Options in the middle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A City corner it is. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. But the danger averted for now. Cuts it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It might be. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Well, no stopping him. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not very clever defending. Foiling his opponent completely. Gündoğan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Decent looking pass. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Under real pressure here. Great opportunity. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. This looks more than decent. Gakpo. And that brings the attack to an end. And that brings to an end the first half here. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
He's blocked it.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Determined defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Van Dijk. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here. And Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Salah. And teammates to play it to. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Ryan Gravenberch. Went in strongly to win the ball. Marmoush. Liverpool have it once again. De Bruyne. Crossing opportunity. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gakpo. Grafenberg. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Soboslai. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here. It is North London against West London. 2 London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between 2 excellent teams.
What to like about that pass? Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner favoured. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Madueke. Palmer. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Enzo Fernandez. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Bentancur. No foul, Spurs advantage. Madueke. Well, they've given him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. James Maddison. Oh, this looks useful. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Caicedo. Gusto. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. Spence. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Timely intervention. And did just enough defensively. Jackson. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Malo Gusto. Oh, he'll take it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Palmer. This looks interesting. Opportunity! Able to clear the danger, at least for now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Palmer with it. A really effective shielding under pressure. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And into the last 30 minutes now. James Maddison. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And defensive play to be applauded. Nkunku. Nkunku. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. That's a good-looking ball. And now waiting to pounce. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Ball retention so important. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And very deftly cut out. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Released it nicely. It comes to absolutely nothing. Jed Spence. He has time to play it over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Bentancur, unable to close down the shot. Now in a more than decent position. It looks promising. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Offside the decision. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Neto. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. And no problems at all for the keeper. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur. Now Son. It's with Bentancur. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for... A derby that has always been important to local. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Still could be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that one has promise. Gundogan. Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Ugarte. Højlund. And blocked for now. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mateus Nunes. Now a decent position. Gundogan. De Bruyne. A real opening now. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And up for grabs off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Half-time, that will do it for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rasmus Højlund. Nussair Mazraoui. There's the cut back. De Bruyne. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Will he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. And danger still. Great defending. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Eriksson. Oh, that's a really good run. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, not away properly. Mazraoui. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. He takes aim. Blocking it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good vision. Mazraoui. Well, let's see about the cross. A very effective clearance. Lewis. Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. Mateus Nunes. Can't miss, surely. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Noussair Mazraoui. And Mount. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And that is offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. De Bruyne. And so into the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. Doku. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Bit wasteful from City. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Oh, lovely ball. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the app. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Must be! And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And in a perfect position to cut it out. So Bosley. This is Salah. Gakpo. On to Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And played towards the near post. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And offside, unfortunately. Liverpool have the ball once more. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. He's got to score! Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Romero. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Teammates available. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Nice looking pass. Pedro Porro. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Thwarting him. Richarlison. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gakpo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. And he's keen on cutting in. The save was a good one. No more time left. First half is... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosloy, flag raised for offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So Bosloy. Salah. Unable to get a body in the way. Richarlison. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Maddison. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Determined defending. Salah. Grafenberg. Brilliant pass. And support available. Looking for the right angle. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And quick thinking defensively. James Maddison. This looks interesting. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Richarlison. It looks promising. He must finish! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ten minutes left for play. Salah. Oh, he looks threatening. A decisive clearance it was. Well, that one has promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Salah. Nunez. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedro Porro. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool fans were hoping. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will he play it in? Firing it towards goal. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cambiasso. The cross is on. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Tremendous block. He fancies it. A smart stop here. Well, the short corner routine. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Goldaniga. Mergim Vojvoda. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Lucas D'Acunha. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. A chance to whip it in. An attack full of promise. Nicely blocked. Andrea Cambiasso. He's in control of the situation. Untidy in possession. Cutrone. That's a good-looking shot. And pushed away to safety. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here it... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Strefeza. Chance to play it in. Cutrone. Now, who can he pick out? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cambiasso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
This looks more than decent. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And into the last 30 minutes now. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Margin Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. And a fine cross. Cleared away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they hit on the break? Well, fantastic reflex action. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Goldaniga. Strefeza. Voivoda. D'Acunha. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could be the equaliser. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have license...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Now he must favour the cross. It's a cross towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Could be threatening. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Dodo. Moise Keane. What a commitment to defending. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Intercepting it intelligently. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Can't miss, surely. He's blocked it. Moise Keane. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. An important interception. Gozens. Good looking cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. The first half here comes... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Effective press. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Dangerous looking attack. The danger not over. Could be threatening. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Plenty of support here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Last man back and job done. A tremendous block. Now a decent position. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Now with Kelly. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Very quick thinking there. Moise Keane. Cataldi. Real chance. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat over for now. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And Juventus have been dispossessed. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Keane. Really good wide play. Played into the centre. Well cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and very sure. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Is it going to be? Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Good-looking move. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mandragora. Cutrone. Strefeza. Marie. Todo. That's a lovely ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now, let's see what they can do here. Kakere. Crossing possibilities. Oh, a fine block. Strefeza. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Cutrone. Well, there to intercept. Dodo. Getting forward. How about the cross? Moise Keane. And pull back. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Kakere. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Strong play here. Oh, he looks threatening. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Now, what can they do from here? And Fiorentina with the ball again. Advantage played. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pulls it back and pushed away to safety.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Caqueret. There's the cut back. Oh, great block. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Cutrone. Perfect challenge. Strefeza. Da Cunha. And that's great work to keep it in play. Cutrone. Icone. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Cutrone. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Icone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Richardson. It's with Robin Gosens. Albert Gudmundsson. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Fine cross into the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Icone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cutrone. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Building to... On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He has time to play it over. Can they get in behind them? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Read it well. Nice looking move, this. And Rachmani has it. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. McTominay. High quality defending. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? This looks promising, and let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking through ball. And an astute piece of defending. Ongisa. Lukaku. Let's fly here! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Taken short. Really good block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Di Lorenzo. Now with Lukaku. Can he make it count? You can sense the threat is there. Lukaku. No, high quality defending. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, Whatever you I can do just as well. Ongisa. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Lukaku. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Lukaku! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Oh, off the line. Raspadori. Ongisa. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Kefren Turam. Turam. Kolo Muani. Kop Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Kop Mainers. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Takes the shot. What a block! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Andrea Cambiasso. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, chance perhaps. Determined defending. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 15 minutes left for play. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Kolo Muani. Now, options are plenty. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Tremendous block. And keeping it out.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Juventus haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a save that was from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Paredes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Feeding it through. Locatelli. A very timely interception. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it short. And the cross goes in. Just straying offside. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. He could pick out a teammate. He cuts it back. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, there's the pullback. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. It might be. Determined defending. Just cutting off the supply. Could be troublesome. Brian Cristante. Kone. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So there we have it, 2-1. Superb looking pass. Teammate available. Dangerous looking attack. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Played into the box. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kone. Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a fine cross. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Artem Dovbik. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kono Muani. Locatelli, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And an astute piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Twenty minutes remaining. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Smuggled away. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Kone. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Prevented the damage. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, showing good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Kefren Turam. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Paredes. Promising sequence. Paredes. Well, body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium.